Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome in Hayes, welcome in Lucius, welcome in Ninja Day, welcome in Froggy, welcome in Julie. What are you all doing? Welcome in Phoenician. You're moist. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, so welcome back to the streaming. The PC troubles seem to be behind us, which is all good. Very happy about that. And we've got a new chair, got a new mic, some nice new SSDs. So, you know, we're all set up, I think. But I guess that means we should probably start shiny hunting. Julie is straight in there with the shiny roll. You'd love to see it. There's a Sarian. How you doing? Let's see if the counter's going to work straight off the bat. It's working. Love it. Kenku, thank you so much for the host. How you doing? Good to see you. Sarian, you have a different name now. Have you changed your name? You're trying not to sleep whilst finishing up your assignment that's due tonight. Ouch. Ouchie. Hope you have a good day. You're hiding in your cave. Oh, Kenku, you enjoy hiding in the cave. Sometimes you just need to hide in the cave. Skelunka Funk. First of all, thank you for the follow the other day. That was really kind of you. Really great of you to join us here. And welcome to the stream for the first time. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? You're a different Sarian. Oh, I don't know about that. Froggy, thank you for the host. And congratulations on the mod badge. Well deserved. Thank you very much for volunteering to help out. You're doing good. That's what we like to hear. Lucius, you're on phase 4 of your bronze ore hunt in PDSP. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, very good, thank you. How about you? How's the family? How's Mini Lucius? How is the audio, everybody? Again, you know, it should be all good because nothing's changed except for just changing the mic. But, you know, it's always nice to check. Grog with a bad hammer, glad. Yes, exactly. Seems good to you. Awesome. So I think I figured out how, or like rather why, it was sounding a bit echoey the other day when we were testing it. I think I just had the gain way too high up on the mic. So I've actually tweaked that right back down according to HyperX's own recommendations. And like I couldn't really tell the difference now, which is really nice. They're doing good, just adjusting to life with a little one. Yeah, that it is a big change, isn't it, I imagine? Like, I'm not a parent, but I have been a step-parent previously, historically. And, yeah, parenting's tough and is a total life change. Val, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you still causing chaos? Being a hacker man there? Sinner Scholar, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we have not finished this yet. We've had a little bit of a hiatus. We had some technical difficulties, so we're now finally back, and hopefully You know, we're good. So if anyone who is kind of technically minded, and anyone has, you know, an understanding of PCs, stuff like that, the issue actually turned out to be GPU GPU sag. So graphics card sag. So modern graphics cards they're quite large, and they're usually quite heavy as well, with all of the the cooler and everything on them, the heatsink. And yeah, mine had just basically sagged in the PCI Express slot to the point of kind of warping it. And yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But you didn't have it die last week. You just gave it a 97 board to the mother-in-law. Oh, it has. That's absolutely okay, actually, because I ended up grabbing a metal bracer on Amazon for like, I think that's £6, something like that, £7. And it's now working in the top slot again, which is really nice. So it literally just was where the slot had warped, and like holding it back in place with the bracer is actually working, which is really nice. It'll do for now until I upgrade fully. And Poof, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? It was really really nice just to have a chat with you yesterday about some Critical Role. I've missed it. Reflow the pins in case you get any artifacts. Yeah, that was pretty much like my next port of call, actually. Yeah, just to reflow the pins, because the way the issue was presenting itself was just like random power disconnects, essentially. So just like the PCI Express side of the power to the card was just randomly just like blipping out, and if I held it in place, you know, it was fine. Whereas as soon as I let it sag a little bit, it was quite hit or miss. Oh, okay, so we've got a lucky egg. I think I saw a stretch there. That's another stretch. Some posture checks. Okay, there we go. The posture is checked. Thank you very much. Oh, we've got a hydrate. Thank you very much. I actually made a tea, especially for this. I've been really enjoying a nice tea with some honey in it, actually. Little spoonful of honey. Let's drown this man. See, that is why it's on a cooldown. Exactly, Venetian. Exactly. That is why it's on a cooldown. We've been bamboozled. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What kind of tea? I guess just like normal breakfast tea. I don't really know what you'd call it. It's just tea over here. It's not really a specific kind. But yeah, got that with a nice spoonful of honey in it. Cut, why you never joined Discord with us? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've kind of been a little bit away from the PC for a lot recently because it's been misbehaving so much. But I've been testing it, playing a few games the last couple of days, and it seems really stable again, which is nice. Julie, thank you for the shiny luck. Hopes Nido shine soon. 40% is a little hard. You got mine lucky on phase 3, so you get it this phase. Good luck. You'll be lurking. No worries, Julie. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, it's really good to see you here. The Discord chats are actually great fun. You second Valk's idea. Ah, do you mean like voice chats with you guys? I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. Sounds really good. Renault just walked up to you and said thanks for the fart. Like father like daughter, I guess. Oh, Has, how are you feeling now? Are you on the mend again? Oh no, he's still not feeling good. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, I think the bot just got you. Oh, that's funny. Someone doesn't like vegetables, so wind is big. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Pound Hour, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your hunt going? Let me get dressed, you're going to lurk. No worries. No worries. Cassie, enjoy the lurk. You've gone to Oak's Lab. Very nice. I wonder who you'll get. Harry, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Sounding extra crisp, mate. Is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. It sounds like it would be a good thing. You're at 3k for Pidgey. Nice. Of course. Oh, good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I was messing around with a lot of audio settings, trying to get kind of my voice to sound the same, I guess. But I just kind of thought about it. It's like, do you know what? It's not going to sound the same because the point of switching mics was to upgrade it. So to bring it back down to sounding exactly the same would have been kind of pointless. Yeah, as long as it sounds good, I am happy with it. I think the only thing I need to do still is grab myself a boom mark at some point. A boom mark? Boom arm for the mic at some point. Just so I can actually kind of move out of the way of the keyboard and stuff. But apart from that, I think I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. Scourgeblade Zelda, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. So is anyone doing any shiny hunting today? If so, what are you hunting? Have you phased? And have you lost the will to live yet with it? That's the question. Besides being cold as hell, you're pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're good, and I'm sorry to hear you're cold. Being cold's never good, but hopefully you have the ability, the option to, to wrap up, which is always much more enjoyable. Just layer up, get all snuggly. You might later currently playing with Leah. Ooh, nice. What are you two playing? Calandra, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Monday going? Lucius, all three of your phases, Bronzor, have been Zubat. Too many bats. But I mean, I guess you finished the line, so there is that. You know, you're three shiny Pokemon closer to a living dex you didn't know you were going for. You get kind of right. You just picked up Metroid Dread from the local seller. Nice. I do like a bit of Metroid, and apparently Dread is looking very good. No shiny egg yet. You'll get it. You'll get it. That is all you need to do. Just get it. Just persevere. It will be there. Stardew, trying to get a prismatic shard, but it's just so hard. You want to get married in the game. Oh, that's really sweet. Just hit the frame. Exactly. Exactly. That is it. That's what you told yourself when you got the third. You got the line finished. Yeah, that's how to look at it, I think. You know, small mercies. Or small victories, maybe. You believe, Finishing. Oh, I like it. Poop, you had a Shuppet. Was that in Pokemon Mo you got that? I think I saw it the other day. What have you been up to recently? Not a great deal, actually. Apart from like troubleshooting stuff. Just been like the last couple of weeks really have just been kind of working on the PC, trying to work out what was wrong with it. Trying various different fixes that weren't really working, and then suddenly having an epiphany and realizing exactly what it was and fixing it. So yeah, that has been my probably my time spent since round about Christmas or just before. You're wrapped up, you're in bed with 4 blankets, but the problem is you're very easily cold when it comes to your hands, feet and nothing else. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I'm a big kind of like fetal position, like snuggler basically. So when I'm cold, everything gets like tucked in really tight, and, like hands like under my armpits or something, try to keep them warm. At least it's fixed now. Yeah, it's not fixed in like a permanent sense. Like the fault is still there, but the fix is mitigating it, which is good, I guess. And hopefully we'll just kind of keep it at bay until like I upgrade again in the future. As for your hunts, you're still hunting Zwellius in White 2, you're at phase 5, the level 49 repel trick. So you have 4 shiny Druddigons. Ooh, damn. That is not good. You got Joshua Bargain for Xmas, 11400F, plus Mobo for 220. Wow. Wow, nice price. On the premise he buys his own RAM, he just informed me today he needs to borrow RAM. That sounds about right. You think this hunt is cursed? It could be. It could be. Would we like a prediction? Yeah. Did you want to fire a prediction off there, Vroily? If you'd be so kind. In MMO, 5k since Mario. Oh, poof, that's amazing. Congratulations. That is 5k is nothing to sniff at, especially in MMO. You're at 18500 eggs, plus 3 hunts now. Oh, ouchie. CCL some bargains at the moment, replacing is for 690k. Some more Forza, frame pacing is bad. Oh no. How many encounters? Let's do 1250. Pretty please. You are not cheating on Brilliant Diamond because it's bad. Oh. You want to see a shiny today? We will certainly try, just for you. Just for you. I think our Copper Man deserves one. So if anyone is looking for a really nice chair and you've got a little bit to spend, like not too much, but a little bit nice. I read that as that popped up on chat. A little bit in the bank, a little bit in the savings. I absolutely cannot recommend enough the AK EX Racing series, or AK Racing EX series. It is, oh, so comfy. So comfy. And Serian, thank you for the name. Cup is nice. That means we've got to get something today, right? That's a great name. That's the best name we've had so far. Brilliant Diamond is terrible. Arceus is looking good though. I like the idea of Arceus, and I quite like the fact they've kind of moved safari mechanics into the overworld, which was really interesting. I still think it looks like it's running on a PlayStation 2, which is a bit of a shame. But, you know, I hope I'm going to be pleasantly surprised and it's actually going to look like, you know, Legends of Zelda like it's supposed to. Oh, we've got a Hydrate, a posture check and some shiny luck. Thank you very much. Did you like that, Phoenician? Like, overall, it looks okay, and the models for the Pokemon, they look pretty good. I mean, they're the same models since X and Y, pretty much, for most of them. But it's just, like, the grass and stuff. It's like one tuft of grass every 6 foot really isn't kind of, you know, aesthetically pleasing. Whereas in, what was it? I forget what Zelda it was, you know, where Link is actually walking through grass, you know, long grass. It looks gorgeous. He definitely giggled, I'm glad. It looks nice, but they went for a retro style in a way. Yeah, they did. It's got a little bit of a, yeah, kind of a retro, almost like a cel shaded look to it. Like everything's very just like 2 or 3 colours, isn't it? Very simple. It's a Switch, don't expect much. Yeah, I mean it is a glorified iPad mini, really, isn't it? So, yeah. You wonder how many environment textures they ripped off Breath of the Wild. I'd hazard quite a lot. And then you can ask yourself a follow-up question there, is how many of those textures did they then ruin as well? Because, let's face it, they probably have. You're cautiously optimistic for Legends Arceus, since the Breath of the Wild styled Pokemon game is a dream come true for me. You hope to God it's good. Yeah, me too, 100%. I really want it to be good. Because I think an open world, like Breath of the Wild style Pokemon game, I've always referred to it as like Pokemon is Skyrim. Just like a proper open world game where instead of a dragon flying across the sky, you see a Charizard. You know, you battle it, you catch it. Instead of getting attacked by bears, it's an Ursaring. You know, stuff like that. A proper open world encounter game. And hopefully this is the first step towards something like that. Of course you'd compare it to Skyrim. It's a good comparison. It's apt. You're excited to play it, you're just scared that it will look very repetitive and make you feel tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as to how they are going to keep it fresh without just kind of, you know, really forcing home the like repeated activities. And I'm still really keen to see how they're going to actually explain the Arc phone. Because even in the latest trailer, the Arc phone was just, the Arc phone's a mysterious device. Okay, cool. Cool, great explanation. Not like they can do worse than BDSP. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Zausk, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Have we seen anything on the Arc phone? They actually kind of mentioned it briefly in the latest trailer. Like the gameplay reveal trailer, or the one that was out the other day. But they didn't really go into it that much. I think effectively it's just going to like just serve as, you know, your menu, your Pokédex maybe, like your party configuration, stuff like that. Arc phone, never mind, you do have a small complaint. Yeah. So like the Rotom. Yeah, like, you know, this is only my own speculation. I have no idea if this is true. This is going to be it. But yeah, I imagined it very much just like Rotom decks in that way. You know, just a device, just to provide some of the functionality for the game. Even if it is repetitive, if it's at least fun to explore, and you have at least a decent amount of freedom, it will soften the blow considerably. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, if it's actually like a proper free roaming game, I will love it regardless. Absolutely love it regardless. Because then anyone who knows me knows I can just happily just, you know, get up to shenanigans, just exist in free roaming games, very happy. You know, I do it with Skyrim a lot. I just adventure around the world, essentially, you know, just seeing what happens to me as I travel around. Skyrim addiction. Yes. Yes, that is me. My name is Cup, and I have a Skyrim addiction. Excited to see how we got from Arc phone to no phones to phones again. Finessian. Yes. Yes, I think that has been the biggest kind of criticism of the Arc phone so far, you know, without knowing anything about it really. How did we go from mobile phones to nothing to phones again? In Breath of the Wild, I just climb a place, use it as a perch for your surroundings, explore from there. That's pretty much how I play Skyrim at the moment. I just set myself mini tasks. Like just, you know, I'll go get some Radiant quests, but make sure I get ones that are opposite ends of the map. So I have to move from location to location. And I don't play fast travel, so I always get up to shenanigans as I get, you know, go around. You really tried doing your no fast travel Skyrim playthrough. You didn't, and it didn't last long. Oh no. No fast travel is amazing. How did you shino on that Nido? Yeah, they do shino, don't they? Very easily. Very easily. I have to double take on almost every single one. Tearful, Amir, welcome in. How you doing? How are you today, both of you? I hope you're having fantastic Mondays. They look so different. Yeah, but I think at a glance, the purple to blue is, you know, it's possible. You're really going to have to try that playthrough again. You often ended up using the cart guide, to be fair, but didn't use the map fast travel. That's not bad. There is actually a mod, Finessian, that kind of works with that. It basically lets you use the carts to avoid fast travelling, but the carts travel in real time, so they don't like teleport you from place to place. They actually, you get on the back of the cart and it goes down the roads from city to city, town to town. So that's a really nice way to do it. You just wander around, go wherever caught your eye on the way to a certain objective. It's the way Breath of the Wild is meant to be played. Yes. Yes, it is. We play Skyrim differently, Cup. You're more of an MXR mods immersion. Yeah, I go weapon overhauls, armor clothing overhauls, perks, magic, and then like mechanics, and then graphics. I'm really not a fan of having a million waifus running around in Skyrim with me. And you good? You're just about to start hunting again? Nice. And you found a Phoebas in Emerald yesterday, Hammer. Oh, nice. How long did that take? You love walking everywhere, yes. Yeah, Phoenician, I'll dig it out for you. I forget what it's called, but I think I've got it like saved or bookmarked. Like your many wives, yes, exactly. "8K textures, plenty of anime waifus. Does it get any better?" Don't know. You know, maybe remove the waifus, swap those 8K textures for something more reasonable. Unpopular opinion, but you didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild for that reason. You didn't feel like you were doing progress, it seemed repetitive. Your Pokemon will bring more sense of progress through the grind and exploration. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. When a game is very open world, like not even a little bit hand-holdy, it can be very easy to get lost in it. Very easy to not even know that you're progressing, and therefore you feel like you're stagnant. Yeah, that makes sense. Jansen, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. What are the encounter rates for the route? I will show you. So that's what we've got. So 35% Pidgey, Spearow, 30 Pidgey, 10 Mankey, 14% Nido, 10 Jiggly, and then 1% female Nido. If we were on Leaf Green, the Nidos would swap. So it's 1% male, 40% female. But apart from that, I think it's the same. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. You walk to places sometimes for sure, just got to be in a certain mood. Yeah. How are we doing today? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. Glad to be back. I have missed it, I'm not going to lie. It's been very odd having so much time away from streaming, but I just didn't want to kind of provide a... what's the word? Didn't want to provide like a, a subpar experience, basically. Because the PC was being so temperamental, I could go for 2 days with it being absolutely perfectly rock solid stable, and then it would crash and fail to boot for the next 2 hours. Just continuously, like, just mess around. And then it go back to being okay again. Now it seems to be consistently better, like, fixed, or at least, working. I'm happy to, be streaming again, because it means I'm not going to be just randomly disappearing mid-stream when the computer decides to crash. We're very glad you're back and your PC is fixed. Me too. Me too. Glad to see you. Glad to see you back. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm not going to lie. It's valid. Some people want to be guided since too much freedom can overwhelm them. You've no idea what to do or where to go since there's so many options. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. For some reason you really like Relicanth's shiny. Relicanth is top tier. It is. It's so good. It's a lovely shiny because it's... what is it? It's like a sea green and brown? Light brown, isn't it? And Jamal and Ablosso, welcome in. How are you both doing? Good to see you both. I hope you're having fantastic, what is it? It's Monday. Fantastic Mondays. Nice to see you live again. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really good to be back actually. At least it doesn't turn pink like every other water Pokemon on the planet. Oh, yeah, isn't that the truth? Hey, we've got a water Pokemon. What colour should we make it shiny? Let's go pink or purple. It's a safe bet. Always a good stream here. Jamal, thank you. Thank you. There's Mario and Azumarill. Oh, that's a good point actually, yeah. Yeah, green and yellow. Probably one of the rare exceptions. Yeah, that's a good point. And both gorgeous, shiny Pokemon as well. Maybe it's not a coincidence, but your favourite colour is purple and your favourite type is water. See, Game Freak has got to you. That's what's happened there. That's Game Freak influencing you. You just finished Skyward Sword, the original, for the third time, and enjoyed it more than what you remembered from the game. It's kind of the opposite of Breath of the Wild. As you go to the same places again and again, they transform and expand as you progress with new interests. I feel like Breath of the Wild is too empty. It feels like you will discover a place even though you went through already. Like stuff to connect the player emotionally to the place. Yeah, that's fair actually. That's very fair. Lapras is one of the only ones it looks good on. Yeah, purple Lapras does actually look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You love the Tenters as well. Tentacle and Crawl. Lovely colour palette. Yeah, they do, don't they? What is it? It's kind of like a pastel emerald green and like a little bit lighter blue than normal, I think. But Blosso, thank you so much for the sub. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the Stone Gang. You have access to all of the emotes, the best emotes on Twitch. They are yours. Thank you so much. That is really, really kind. Your favourite Zelda games are A Link Between Worlds and Breath of the Wild, but graphically you really like Wind Waker. The GBC, GBA games, Breath of the Wild, but you haven't played Wind Waker. See, I really like the N64 Zeldas. Just love them. Love them. What have you got? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and what's the other one? Got a lecture now? No worries, no worries. You enjoy the lecture. Thank you again for the sub, and thank you for being here. Your favourite will still be Twilight Princess. Oh, yes. Yeah, I should actually sit down at some point and play through them again, because I haven't played through them since, like, they were current, I guess, like the N64 ones. And they are frustratingly good. This is a interesting remix. Finistar City, Crystal Corruption. Oh, I like it. You do enjoy most of Skyward Sword's world, but the problem for you is the reasons you go back to some areas are super stupid. It seems the game enjoys just wasting your time. The pettiest roadblock just... Yeah, that's fair. These are all really good kind of criticisms of the games. Rinox, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see indeed. How's your Monday going? And congratulations on your recent streak of shinies. Day 500, still no prismatic shard. Oh no. Oh no. So is there a particular way to get the prismatic shard? I'm not well versed enough on Stardew Valley to know the mechanics of these things. There are a few different ways as far as you remember. This is like shiny hunting for you guys now. Yes, it is. Oh, it really is. Thank you. You're definitely not expecting the Platinum Chimchar to shine first. Yeah, that was a quick hunt. What was it, like 745 or something? You and Squid are not going to get married ever, it seems. Oh no. You've got to wait until I can be a page boy, that's why. $745, nice. Hey, I remembered something. It's not bad. You have a cheat method to get it. If you want, but you don't know, you might be against cheating. Froggerly. Froggerly. You didn't marry. You invited Krobus to move in as your ace roommate. Well, I guess if that's an option. It was too hard to get. Apparently so. Don't know the English name of it, but the big black avatar with squishy toes, the imprisoned. Okay. Is that the thing that you have to attack its toes as you walk around, or as it walks around that spiral out of like the mine, is it, I think, or like the pit? You looked in the mines, you killed stuff, you looked under rainbow trouts, you had a special treasure chest, nothing. Not cool, game, not cool. Hound Hour and Hound Time need their prismatic shard. Come on, just make it happen. You legit wanted to punch the genius who thought those fights were a good idea. Super boring and annoying, yeah. Yeah, who was I watching do that a little while ago? Oh, Odd Sandwich, I think, was actually doing one of those battles. Like sometime before Christmas, I guess? Not like too recently. And I do just remember watching and like enjoying it, but also just kind of thinking, this is really long-winded. This is really, really long-winded. So what's the cheat method? Is it an actual cheat, or is it just a particular way to ensure that one spawns? It's a cheat. Okay. A cheat that's a method. You play on Switch though, because it doesn't play on PC. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that. You name a chicken the code for it. When an MP says the name of the chicken, you get the item. That's really interesting. What a funny way of doing cheat codes. That's really cool. I like that. That's a really clever way of doing cheat codes. Because you're still kind of at the mercy of RNG, but obviously you're just stacking it in your favour. You can do it for most items, only a few that don't work. You still want to try that. Oh, I like it. Yeah, that's really clever. Ah, okay. So the NPC like repeats the name back to you basically and triggers the cheat. Like that in FireRed Leaf Green. The amount of moonstones in the game is the same as the amount of Pokemon that evolve from the moonstone in Gen 3. How many do you get? Is it 5 you get? The person you buy it from says you'll send a little name to their new home right away. Okay. Oh, that's quite clever. Yeah, 5. So Clefairy, Jigglypuff, both the Nidos. Who's the 5th one? What's the 5th one? Oh, it's Skitty Moonstone. I don't think I've ever looked at what Skitty or how Skitty evolves. Okay. Pigeon Breasts, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your shiny hunting going today? Because you have been on fire recently. Absolutely on fire. What was it? What did you get yesterday? Day before? A Squirtle and... oh gosh, what was it? Oh, that was it, Rayquaza, yeah. Rayquaza's set up to longer than the hunt. Wow. That's funny. That's a real bittersweet moment, isn't it? That is... yeah, that would bug me. He doesn't want to do the brackets on Switch, you do think. You can also rename the chicken once it's in the coop. You need to play through FireRed 2 more times to get the other beasts and complete the Dex and Emerald 3 times. Ooh, yes. They really needed a third version of Kanto Gen 3. and I feel like they should have done a yellow version of it, where you had access to all 3 roaming beasts. That would have been really nice, just so you didn't have to trade around lots. Actually, speaking of roaming beasts, I can't remember if I've mentioned this before, but a little while ago I was testing something on my ROM hack that I've been working on, like a quality of life improvement one for FireRed Leaf Green. Nothing I'd ever use for shiny hunting, but just something I like to kind of just work on in my spare time. And I was testing the roaming beast functionality, and I caught a Suicune, and it was a 165 IV Suicune. 165 out of 187. It made me cry, because it could never be legit, because one, it came from a ROM hack, and 2, it had the fixed stats, so it would always appear illegal. But yeah, 165. I was gutted. So that's now 10 times random encounters, 8 emerald, 8 Vulpix, 1 FireRed, number 2 Speed Q, for progress to Growlithe, and 1 Growlithe. Damn. Despite your dislike for the generation, what you really needed a 3rd version was for X and Y. Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Crickson, welcome in. Nix, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you both here. Got a shiny Chikorita yesterday. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. Very, very nice. What game was that in? You like having trios with the same Pokeball, so you can imagine how you felt when you caught Articuno in a regular Pokeball. I would say both amazing and terrified. I feel like that would be an amazing thing to accomplish, and then you realise you've got to do the other 2 as well. Be right back. No worries, Pigeon. No worries. Guess you have a chicken named 74, named after Soldier 74. That chicken is it's the guardian. It's just there to protect you. Okay, we are closing in on our prediction, our first one of the stream. Michael, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How have you been keeping? How was your Monday? Don't let you lose those predictions now. I mean, I will certainly try. I will certainly try. What's the next encounter number going to be? So this was, what, about 250 encounters? 150, something like that? I would probably say we'll do the next one maybe like 500. I'm not sure. Good day off, snow day. Oh, nice. Nice, everyone likes a random snow day. We just get to sit in, snuggled and warm, and just, you know, just watch the world exist out the window for the day. You can't wait to see what Squid will say when she sees a random chicken named 74. I like it. The real thing you want to do is you want to name the chickens different things. So you want to have 1, 2, 3, and 5, and never admit there wasn't number 4. You like to imagine that Lieutenant Surge was an actor that bragged about being in a war when all he did was act in a movie. Yeah, could you imagine? Watch the world exist, you like that phrasing. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of need to, don't you? Just, you know, exist outside of it for a bit. Observe it doing its thing. Did you like that, Finessian? That's an old school university prank. Where you would release, not that I've ever done it, but you would release animals on campus with numbers on, but you'd miss a number out somewhere. And then obviously like campus security spend forever looking for the missing, you know, go to whatever that you've released on campus, but it was never there. That sounds so funny though. It's like the ultimate troll, isn't it, really? You're going to ask why the encounter number keeps decreasing a digit, and then you realise it's switching between the current phase and the total number of encounters. You love that, you wish more shiny hunters did that. Thank you. Yeah, because we went, you know, we're a few phases in now, kind of wanted to just show the total progress versus, you know, our current phase progress. Kind of keeps me motivated, and yeah, I think it just looks nice, really. Because I track all of these stats separately as well, it's nice for me to actually have all of these things to refer back to later on. Just like to see the average for a hunt, the average for a phase, you know, things like that. Oh, and I did actually play through a little bit of this. So I played through all the way up until the ledge to go into Ceruleum on Route 4. Just so when we do get something, we don't really have to worry about like, you know, playing through the game. I can just run through Mount Moon, get through to the end of it, and then kind of jump straight into the next hunt, wherever we choose that to be, wherever we end up. And I think as well, Charmeleon's not doing too bad levels wise. Yeah, level 26. So, like, we'll actually be, you know, we're fairly close to evolving. 10 levels to go. Finessian, how many resets for Bulbasaur are you up to now? I can't remember how many you got up to yesterday. So for those who aren't aware, the Dream Team quest kind of turned into an unofficial competition, an unofficial race between myself, Houndour and Finessian, just to see who would get them first or finish them first. And we all gone for different ones, so we can then all hunt a roaming legendary, a roaming beast once we're done as well. Should be kind of cool. Why did they make the starters evolve at different levels? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It always throws me. I always forget whether they're 32 or 36. I'm sure some of them are different from them as well. I'm sure they are. And Calandra, thank you for the hydrate. Determined to beat us, guys, despite being so far behind currently. Hey, it's possible. It is totally possible. RNG can be cruel like that. I could never get out of this grass and you could have finished the region. You know, it's totally possible. Underscore, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We are indeed doing a shiny hunt. Yeah, so we're doing a Dream Team quest. So essentially, we're playing through Kanto, playing through FireRed in this instance, and as we go around the region, we're going to get all of the Pokemon around the edge of the game window there. So Charmander we've got, NidoranM Male, Abra, Poliwag, Castly and Dratini in their shiny forms. And they will basically make up our team, essentially, for like the Elite Four and Champion. You'll think you'll win. I think you will as well. I think you will as well. Watch you get them all under 1k. I hope you do. I hope you do, because that would be an amazing accomplishment. That's cool, you do the same thing with 2 of your friends, except for the shiny hunting part, we just race the game. Nice. 40 phase NidoranM win. Oh, Pigeon. Please. No. Please. Whole flock of birds incoming. Hey, we've got a few already. We're doing good. We don't need any more. What have we got? So far, we have Nana Bird, we have Nugget, and we have Ramses. And we don't need any more. We're all good. Oh, look at that. Your game magic is still working. This sounds like there's some sabotage going on. Ramses looking good. I know, right? And it's natured as well. Very nice. A jolly natured shiny Pidgey. I couldn't have asked for more. I was actually hunting it. Yeah, very, very nice. I don't think its stats are great, but for story mode, they're like more than enough, and it is also natured as well, so really, really good. Stream ended 3 minutes before your shift ended. Do you mean stream started? You love Pidgey, it's not given enough respect, damn it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've always thought it was a really good Pokemon and just a really nice shiny form as well. Yeah, really nice. Simply, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, Infinite stream. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Your backlog is finally shrinking. How many are on the list though, Pigeon? What is the backlog still comprised of? Talking about Pidgey, you're going to be full odd egg hunting a Pidgey with Brave Bird in Gen 4. Fake month of shit. Oh, that sounds nice. Brave Bird Pidgey as well. That is going to hit like a truck. It's getting love from you at least. It is. It is. Well, school is stressful, but you're living. How are you? Well, first of all, I'm glad it's going well. And school being stressful? That's just a, well, that's a good thing. At least you're not just like coasting. School being stressful means that, you're doing something right. Yeah, good here as well, thank you. PC troubles seem to be behind us, which is very nice. And we are back streaming, which is fantastic. You have your current hunts and then your phases reclaims to do. Okay. It's not too bad then. It's not too bad at all. You like how Blue used Pidgeot in the manga? He used it to deliver letters instead of emails when he was hiding from the Elite Four. Why was he hiding? I'm not well versed enough on the manga, sir, to know what he was up to. The manga is just amazing in general. I've heard very good things about it. It's very dark, isn't it, apparently? Like, it's very adult compared to like, the anime and stuff. Agatha wants to kill the Oaks. Okay. That's actually not what I was expecting. It's a real shame that not a lot, many Pokemon fans know about it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting to even maybe see a game that's based more around the manga. Again, like I said, I don't really know anything about it other than it's far more kind of adult themed. An Arbok gets cut in half. Jeez. Wow, okay. I know the anime has the whole... It's got the whole Gary's Raticate, hasn't it? Like, that kind of thing kind of going on, but I don't think it's ever explicitly mentioned that it died. It was mentioned how Mewtwo gets impaled. Oh, damn. Oh, pigeon, let's have a look. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. They show where your hunts are. Yeah, I like it. That's nicely organised as well. Ignore that Bulbasaur. Will do. It's for something else. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Very cool. I didn't actually know if you could shiny hunt in Pokemon Clover. That's kind of cool that you can. Going for Wreck Roach. Oh, is that what the equivalent is in Pokemon Clover? That's very cool. You in the manga is such a badass. Oh, I like it. As well as Red getting attacked by a reanimated, rotting corpse of a Psyduck. Wow, okay. Damn. Yeah, they're not skimping on the on the slightly more mature content, are they? Holy moly. Scary music. Is this the one that actually properly scared you? Like when it played before? Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. You don't know, you scare easily. Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, that's it. Skyrim time. Heck yes. You haven't stopped thinking about it since you mentioned it. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Ooh, it's an Erwin. Erwin with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Erwin. How are you doing today, my friend? Gen 3 Omega LOL? How could you? How could you? I thought we were friends. Welcome in, Wispy. Welcome in, Mustafa. How you doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you aren't already following Erwin, I really would love it if you could go drop Erwin a follow. He is lovely and amazing and awesome and kind and funny and does some amazing shiny hunts. So yeah, if you like what we do here, you like what we do there. Welcome back up. It's been a while. It has. Yeah, we've had all kinds of PC issues and they seem to be fixed now, which is nice. With the fancy mic. Damn. Yeah, we are on a HyperX Quadcast now. Under the recommendation of Houndour, Finessian and Co. I figured we'd take the opportunity to upgrade. I actually got it in the sale as well. It was down from like 31.40 and I think I got it for 90, which wasn't bad at all with free shipping. Really can't grumble. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Did you get any shinies? Looks like the prediction result was a no. I was, Scourge, you're absolutely correct. It was. Here we go, I will end that one. So, unfortunately, that first one was a no. Oh, did you end it as well, Froggy? Did you end it at the exact same time? No, but you're doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Aromas, so it makes sense. That does kind of make sense, yeah. It does. Oh, Frogly, thank you so much. We are on the next prediction. Will we get the shiny by 1750? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that one will probably last. We'll be close to the end of the stream, so that works. You're doing a lot of safari hunting at the moment. You really want Aroma to be your first shiny of the year. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one actually. The Aromas, they are on my list, but I've got so many things I want to hunt first, and I want to make sure that kind of we finish the DTQ in kind of a decent amount of time. So we'll definitely stop for a week during Safari Week. I am tempted by Egg Week as well, like Rinux was saying earlier on. Egg Week sounds really fun. But apart from that, I'm really not sure like when I'm going to fit them in. You're going to have to go not optimistic this time. That's fair. That's fair. You also love how Silver actually steals from Elm with a purpose. He's more morally ambiguous, besides just being I hate weakling raw. That's good. Developed characters. I like that. You hatched a Manaphy. What do we name it? What do we reckon, chat? What is a good name for a Manaphy? You'll never guess what game needs an update. Yeah, if you've been updating it recently, it'll be a small one because there was just a bug fix for Anniversary Edition. So you should be okay. Hi, I like it. Hi, the Manaphy. Manaphy. Seems small enough so far, so yay. Yeah, it was the prior update. They basically managed to break something that they didn't need to even fix or like touch in the update. So they corrupted a load of textures, and whenever anyone went into a location that had those textures, the game would just hard crash because the textures were all corrupt. And they didn't realise until they pushed the update. So this update is essentially fixing like 5 textures, so it's probably quite small. You're honestly impressed they managed that? Yeah, so was a lot of the community as well. Like, it wasn't even something that was receiving an update. Like, the updates, the changes in that particular update were elsewhere within Skyrim. And they still managed to do like an oopsie and corrupt those textures. You're very good at speaking today, aren't you? I like it. I am. I'm always very good at speaking. You know me. You're stuck on 43.12 megabytes of 73.58. Well, at least that's over halfway. Should we try the other graphs in a minute? I think maybe we should. As soon as you said it, it finished though. Thank you. No worries. And I've just seen you go live on Skyrim as well. Steam notification pops straight up. The manga actually has stakes, drama, character development, an overarching story between generations, and great battles. It's very mature and dark for Pokemon, and you highly recommend it to any Pokemon fan who doesn't like the direction the anime is going. That sells it enough for me almost instantly. Just because, like, I love Pokemon, obviously, but it is definitely not most well developed of worlds at times. You have the first 4 manga books and you love them. It's very well written. Nice. I may have to track them down then. You consider yourself a guy who's easy to entertain but hard to impress. That manga impresses you. Nice, okay. Yeah, I may have to track them down somewhere. I'm sure there'll be a shop locally that has them. We have a few kind of comic shops and things nearby. Oh, going back to the kind of a previous discussion about what we've been up to, stuff like that. I upgraded the battery in my headset. So I've been using a Corsair Vengeance 2000 wireless headset for like since like 2014, something like 2015 when they came out, I think it was. And I honestly can't fault it. Like, apart from, I don't know, like the mic arm getting a bit loose over time, stuff like that. It's, you know, to be expected. Like, it sounds amazing. It's comfortable. It's well built. The range is amazing on it, and it's wireless. But the battery, obviously, was starting to go, being that it's like 7 years old now. And so I figured I'll upgrade it, but I'll go for a bigger battery. I'll go for a higher capacity. And I knew that the batteries I have in them were about 700 milliamps, which is okay for like 4 or 5 hours worth of like constant use, wireless. And you know, that's a good gaming session before you have to plug it in again. And it still works fine plugged in, it just works like a wireless one at that point, but also charges the battery. So rather than go for the same battery, I went for a 3500 milliamp battery. I got one for like a torch battery basically, or like a vape battery I guess, but like a proper like powerful torch, chunky version. And when I opened it up, the battery inside was 680 milliamps. So we are nearly 6 times as like much capacity in the current battery. Or is it actually 6 times? It might even be 6 times. And I charged this last maybe Thursday, Wednesday, something like that. And I've used it every day for about 10 hours a day, and I haven't charged it since. It's amazing. You really weren't kidding about upgrading it. Yes, I was not. Yeah, I could have just bought a replacement battery. You know, it would have been a drop-in thing and probably would have taken like 10 minutes to swap out. But yeah, I figured we'd go for a proper upgrade and, you know, give myself some new life to it. It definitely has new life. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think of it, but I'm very, very happy with it now because the weight is pretty much exactly the same. The battery itself is it's not bigger, it's just a different shape. It's not like a flat lithium-ion battery, it's like a round one, like a standard, like, you know, AA battery kind of like form factor, but just a bit bigger. But it still fits in the exact same slot, so I just carved out a little holder for it from the old holder, resoldered all the connections to the charging panel and stuff and the battery manager, and then reattached it all, and it works. Beautiful. Good choice, the new one. Thank you. Thank you. And the thing is as well, something I actually noticed was it actually has cleaned up the audio signal for me. So either the old battery was just, you know, so old it was just causing chaos with the actual electronics, or it was just really badly insulated, the wires were bad on it, something like that. But new wiring, new battery, there is not a single bit of interference on the audio now. It is crystal clear. Like, to the point it was actually unnerving the other day, just having it on and not having just a faint buzz in my ear the entire time. Like, it was never loud, but if there was complete silence, I could just kind of hear this electrical hum, and now it's just nothing. It's great. I love it. Like, for example, how good the pacing is. The series reaches Gen 4 by volume 30. That includes separate arcs for remakes like FireRed Leaf Green, which are the original stories, which are also amazing. Nice. Yeah, I really am going to have a look at it, even if it just kind of, you know, have done it basically. But I think I'll really enjoy it as well. You would have went mad for that buzz. Some days, it did get to me. Some days it was a bit too much. Okay, we've got 2.5 minutes left on the final prediction. It will probably be the final one for the day, or the current prediction, I guess, unless we, get it. If you want to get some leopard berries, steal them from whoever was betting on no. We've got 20 for yes, 7.1k for no. That seems like a good investment. Hello, Jigglypuff. We don't want any Spearows. No, no, no. No Spearows, please. Okay, my tea is cold. Oh, nice shiny roll. And Frogly, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Okay, there we go. Drink the cold tea. Thanks. 10 shiny Spearows coming up. 10 shiny Pidgeys is what you mean. Not the cold tea. You take a shiny egg. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, finishing. I was meaning to ask in your stream. So, the circular one on your DTQ, I'm guessing it's like Voltorb or Electrode. But what I wanted to ask was, is it a Voltorb or is it Jigglypuff from above? Like the anime. I really wanted to ask and I forgot. You'll take the Pidgeys if you don't want them. So as long as they don't go to Houndour, then that's fine. Houndour's got to get his own one. Definitely Jigglypuff from above. Good. Just as soon as I saw it, the silhouette, I was like, I really feel like that should be Jigglypuff from above. You love that so much, you really do. I forget what episode it's in. Is it the Elite Four? I think, is it the, I'm sure it's maybe the Elite Four. Or like the actual championship. Where James and Jesse sneak in. You just got a jump scare from this game. Ooh, what happened? What happened? It's the test for the Pokemon League. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. You clicked a bush and a guy jumped out of it. You accidentally found it as well. Are you still playing Stardew Valley? Have you switched to Dead by Daylight? What's going on? You need to catch up on the anime. Yeah, the anime, I do really enjoy it. I think I'm still in Hoenn? Maybe? I haven't watched it in forever, but I'm sure we're... Yeah, I'm sure I'm like halfway through Hoenn. Was it Krobus? Is Krobus like the bad guy in Stardew? Krobus is misunderstood. Krobus is lovely. Okay. Okay. He lives in the sewers. Oh, I like him already. He loves the rain. Aww. Oh, that's really sweet. He disguises himself to go watch movies with you at the cinema. Oh. Oh, oh wow. Poof, welcome back. He's technically a monster, but he's also a shopkeep and you can become roomies with him. Okay, okay. Interesting. You share a house now. Oh, is that who you were saying earlier that you were roomies with? Oh, that's really sweet. I like that. He makes you breakfast. Oh, Krobus sounds like, you know, a good guy. Misunderstood. You can hug him if you're roomies. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's really adorable. Okay, so what is the actual... What is like the aim of Stardew? Is it just to run the farm? You were pinched nerve in your back that goes down to your butt cheek. It hurts. Oh no! How on earth have you done that? That sounds really, really not fun. At first it's to rebuild the community centre, but then it's just really up to you what you want to do. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Make friends, big farm, explore. Oh, I like it. So it's kind of like a farm sim slash dungeon crawler slash RPG. If you marry, you can have kids. You can romance some of the townies. It is. Okay, cool. Kind of like Rune Factory. Okay. Krobus, let's have a look. Aww. You look so adorable. Sucks that you need a prismatic shard to marry another player in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a weird requirement. He's just a little guy who likes hugs. Aww. Don't we all? Don't we all? And would you look at that? Almost as if by magic, my headset has just started beeping to say the battery's running low. That is not bad at all. He knew you were talking about how good it was. It did. It did. You called it. I really did. So yeah, that's what, like Wednesday, Thursday to today. Like 10 hours a day at least. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, still very impressive. You know, from less than a day to the best part of a week, I will take that as an upgrade. And the battery was like £8 as well, so really not bad at all. And it was a proper branded one. It's the Samsung battery, so it's actually like a good battery rather than just a generic one. You're supposed to last 20 hours apparently. Nice. That's oh, what did you get? Your new one? The Razer Barracuda X, was it? I think you said? Wireless one? Yeah, cool. I don't think I've ever used any Razer products actually. But I've never really heard bad things about them. I think they probably went a bit too far with some of the things they have. Razer is good, you think? Nice. Yeah, I've never heard any complaints about them. You only have one. What have you got? It's a camera, but you like it. Oh, nice. Okay. See, I actually find myself to be... I'm a bit of a Corsair kind of fanboy. And I think just mainly because they've just never done me wrong. Like, I've just always really got on with their products and found them to be really high quality. Like, I use Corsair RAM, I use Corsair cooler, I've got a H105 all-in-one, headset is Corsair, My keyboard is Corsair. It's not a great keyboard, but not because it's a bad keyboard, it's just not a top of the line one. It's the Corsair Raptor K30, so it's like their fake mechanical, but it's ideal for me because I can't stand mechanical keyboards. So it's kind of got all the perks of a mechanical, the look, the shape, the extra functions they put on them all, but it's a membrane, so it's nice and quiet, and I love it. You recommend the Elgato webcam over the Razer one though? It's the best webcam you've seen so far. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Elgato, and obviously a lot of people go for the Logitech, was it the 920? I think it is. And then Ghosty of Ghosty Plays actually got the one above that recently, and it looks gorgeous. Like the image quality on that thing is stunning. Your mechanical keyboard is hurt by that. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with mechanical keyboards. I like them. Like, from a technical point of view, mechanical keys are lovely. I just can't stand the clackiness. Like, I suppose maybe I could go for what colour is it that's quiet? I forget what colour switches it is, but one of the switch types is quiet, but still mechanical. So maybe I could go for one of them at some point. But yeah, like this keyboard actually, I've had it for, I probably had it for like 4 or 5 years, and I've never really used it because I got it, but I was so attached to my old keyboard just because I liked the feel of it. It was comfy to use. I was so used to it and so quick on it. I just couldn't bring myself to swap out. And then recently I was kind of moving around some stuff and I found this again, like still brand new. Like, do you know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to just make the switch. And I'm really enjoying it now. Like, now I've forced myself to do it. LV, welcome in. How you doing? How is your Monday going? You really need a new keyboard so it's not so loud when you voice chat with people. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the worst things about mechanical keyboards. It's just when you are on voice chat with people, and not everyone. I know people who have mechanical keyboards that don't kind of overtake a voice call, but I've also been in voice calls where mechanical keyboards are just all you can hear. It's just clack, 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 clack instead of the conversations. And that's probably as much the fault of their mic setup as it is the keyboard. But it's so frustrating. You just joined the Discord. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, if anyone does want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. So we just got, general chit chat in there. Just, stay up to date with what's going on, stay in touch with people, post your shiny hunt updates, post your shiny Pokemon when you get them, Pokemon Go, Unite, ROM hacks, Pokemon, just normal stuff. And other games as well. That's a great way to stay in touch. Froggly, thank you for the link. And LV, thank you for the shiny luck. I don't want another Spearow. We need some more Nidorans. Yeah, Mum. Yeah, my Nidorans. Radio, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Couple Iron stream, indeed, indeed. We are back. The technical issues have been resolved. The new mic is installed. We are good. We are good. More Spearos, please. No, we don't want Spearos. Scourge, thank you for the shiny light. Where have you been? You missed the stream. Yeah, basically just technical issues. My PC started playing up and was just randomly crashing, randomly failing to boot. Just like solidly just broken. I could not work out what was wrong with it. And I'm very, very technically minded, very savvy when it comes to PCs. I've got a history in hardware with them and stuff, and I could not figure it out. And it turns out my graphics card was actually finally, after like 5 years, starting to damage the PCI Express slot from being so heavy. So it's now got a proper mount to support the weight of it, as well as the slot and everything, and it's all good again. It is a Gigabyte Aorus GTX 1080 Ti Extreme, so it's like a 2 or 3 slot cooler, and it's big and heavy. Very big and heavy, and yeah, kind of you can just see that when you're looking at the card in the case, if you're looking at it from the side, so you've got the PCI slots on one end, the other end, the corner closest to you, will just be sagging and be dipping ever so slightly. And it's just like a side effect of the cards being so big, but unfortunately over time it can cause issues. Should you be looking to a mount? You could do, yeah, they're really easy to install, and I think mine was like £8 for a nice machined aluminium, like basically like mounting bar that just goes on the PCI slot, on the PCI expansion like screw holes, and then supports the card. Poof, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's really, really cheap. I was really anticipating having to spend a small fortune to get something to work, and I tested to make sure it was working already. I basically kind of propped it up, like wedged it so it was in the right place and it was functional again. But obviously that wasn't a permanent solution, so I figured, you know, we should get something proper. I'll send you the link to what I got. It was on Amazon, so it was free shipping, like £8 or £9, something like that. And yeah, that's basically, you know, fix the issue, and I guess technically would prevent it in future as well. Cool, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. I'll send it after stream. Squid sold 74. Oh no. You know the feeling, your computer just died out of nowhere 3 months ago, and since you had a bunch of important files that you refused to lose because of something you couldn't control, you had to get your old hard drive copied to this new computer, which you just got back a few days ago. Oh damn. Yeah, it's really tough when a computer just randomly decides to kick the bucket. Like, I'm a big advocate of like cloud storage for that exact reason. Like, whether you use, you know, Dropbox, Google Drive, Mega, you know, whatever you choose to share your stuff on, email it to yourself, you know, keep your documents, keep anything precious to you safe on cloud storage somewhere, just so it's always there. Especially if you're a shiny hunter as well. Chuck your save files on your Dropbox or in your Google Drive or something. You will not regret it. So Hound Hour, why did 74 get sold? Yeah, radio, you did. Yeah, that was so just horribly unfortunate. But quite lucky that you actually had a load of your saves backed up from like a few shiny Pokemon earlier. At least you didn't lose all of the work, which is great. Like a small mercy. You need to work out why your computer drops frames at random too. Ah, okay. Well, if you need a ham of anything, like, don't hesitate to send me a message or like tag me in Discord or something, and I can help you through that stuff. Because, yeah, like when I'm not getting completely random issues that are out of my control, it's this kind of stuff is my jam basically. Fuse, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. We can do that. How you doing today, my friend? It was only by luck that you swap memory cards at one time that you have the backups. Or that is very lucky. Yeah. Yeah, that is good luck. Fuse, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. She said it annoyed her. She sold 74 the chicken because it annoyed her. Damn. Those northerners, they're harsh. They're harsh. You can tell her I said that as well. You're off work, so it's definitely amazing. Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah, a day when you don't have to work. That's a blessing. Dan Cup. It's okay. It's just a standard northerner-southerner rivalry. It's just all it is. Off the top of your head, you lost 9 of your shiny unknown forms, all of your ultra wormhole shinies, and did everything legendary except for 4, and you got a gold Chikorita. Oh, radio, that's painful. Damn. That is painful. But yeah, at least you kept some of it. At least you have some of it safe. Frame drops can happen because your computer is too cluttered with files since it's keeping everything loaded at once. So if you haven't already, try cleaning your hard drive files you don't really want or need, then you'll likely see some decrease in frame drops. Yeah, so it can be like fragmentation. It can also be to do with the upload. It could be to do with I/O speeds. So it could be like writing to like a slower hard drive, things like that. Yeah, it can be a few different things. She asks if you want to fight. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. I'm down. I'm pretty sure she'd kick my butt, but gotta defend my honor or something like that. Meet me in Birmingham, she said. Okay, I'm on it. When I finish stream, I'll jump on the train. Hope this will be live streamed for us, or yeah, it'd be funny nonetheless. Upload isn't an issue because you put 900 megabits both ways. You're writing to a Gen 4 M2 SSD. You want to push your browser sources or the app you use to detect what music is playing on the stream. Yeah, it could be. So if it's not your upload, and as a side note, the fact you have synchronous gig up and down, I am very envious. Very envious. And if at any point you'd like to adopt me, I would happily move in. I am housebroken, I am well trained, I'm clean and tidy, and I'm a nerd. Oh, gig up, gig down, heck yes. If you're heading to Birmingham, stop by Coventry on route. Done. Perfect. Yeah, it may even just be your encoder settings then. Purely because like if you got them set up in particular ways, you might be overloading the encoder. Bearded, welcome in. Welcome in. We are still shiny hunting. Oh yes, always shiny hunting. Never not shiny hunting. Legends Arceus starts next week. It does. I am so excited to see how it turns out. Like, super excited. You wonder that, but it's a 3080 and an R9 500TX. Damn! That is a beautiful PC. Yeah, I mean that should just be brute forcing it anyway. Yeah, send me a message or tag me in Discord or something later on, and we'll work through some troubleshooting. Because yeah, that should be like you should be able to stream in like 4K with that without dropping frames. That thing should be amazing. Yeah, damn, that's a beastly PC. Okay, Hound Hour. Hound Hour, my friend. Your PC is now safe. Okay? I no longer want to steal your PC. Instead, I'm going to steal radios. You're glad you have so many friends who know literally anything about tech. It's good to know a nerd. It's good to know a nerd. Yeah, I cut my teeth with kind of computer stuff quite young. I can't remember if I've told this story before. And you said I'm stealing Radio's PC. You heard Cup Learners coming for a visit. Either or, that works. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've told the story before, and just in case you are watching, Mum, I'm sorry. I apologise. Because I don't think my mum knows this either. But I learned PC hardware at about maybe like the age of 8. Oh no, maybe a little bit older than that actually. I started playing with PCs when I was about 8. I learned PC hardware probably in my early teens. Because whenever my parents weren't in the house, I would dismantle the family PC to learn how it worked. And there is nothing more motivating, to learn something than the fear of getting your butt whooped by your parents for breaking the PC. That is a motivator, if ever there was one. I never broke it. It always went back together. You're telling on me, don't you dare. And Ghosty, thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you're having an amazing day, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. You had to undervolt the GPU ever so slightly to stop a thermal throttling issue. But it's only by like 100 millivolts. Okay. Yeah, that's just probably because a lot of them run at very like standardized settings, and you can generally actually undervolt a lot of stuff. It's really good. Like my CPU is technically 4 gig or 4.4 turbo at 1.25 volts, I think is what it's kind of set at, it's VID, and I can get it down to just under a volt at 4.5 gig, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. Silicon Lottery, yeah, big time radio, big time. Yeah, sometimes you just get really bad like luck with it, and sometimes you will just get golden samples and they are just amazing. It's like my 1080 Ti, as long as I keep it under like 70 degrees, like 75 maybe at a push, it will happily overclock itself without me even touching it, all the way up to like 2.1 gig on the core, which is insanely fast, and kind of why I still have it, because it's so quick. I just don't need to upgrade it at the moment. You know, that and the prices are bonkers. You saw Silcoon Lottery for a minute. I mean, it could be a Silcoon Lottery as well. You never know. You could be catching that shiny wormhole to get yourself a Silcoon, and it keeps evolving into Cascoon. That's kind of a lottery. Oh my god, you're right. It's one of the things I've always kind of worried about with those kind of hunts. Oshi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Midmoot, Pixie, Zausk, Clarice, Oshi, welcome in. Midmoot, thank you for the follow. How are you all doing today? How was your stream? Anarchy Eden, welcome in. LaRue, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining us. So, if you're not already following Oshi, please go do so. They do some fantastic shiny hunting, really good fun vibes on stream, and if you want to ever see someone not get a hoot hoot, that is the stream to go for. Like, really worth it. If you're all about not seeing shiny hoot hoot, I'm sorry. But no, really, really amazing streams. Like, really great, like great vibes, and you know, yeah, you'll love it. You honestly will. Yeah, thank you, and I really appreciate the raid. That's really kind of you. How was it though? 20k on Hoot Hoot, ready to eat a battery. Sounds about well. Sounds about it. You literally shouted wow, just so you know. That was good. I made myself laugh. It's been so long, but I've missed you. Missed you guys too. Yeah, but we're doing well. Doing well. PC issues are hopefully behind us. We are upgraded, so we've got a new mic. upgraded headset battery so it can last a little while now. New chair, which is nice, so I won't spend the entire stream falling off my chair. And yeah, it's going well. But yeah, how are you guys? Dream Team Hunt, yes, indeed, indeed. So yeah, we're basically going to play around the FireRed, you know, Kanto region. And as we go around, we're going to go for all of the Pokemon we see around the edge, basically, in their shiny forms. We've already got our Charmander, who's currently a little Charmeleon. We're trying to get the Nido male, but we keep finding yellow birds instead. But, you know, if we get all of the yellow birds, eventually we'll only have shiny Nidorans left. You know, that's my theory. That's what we're working with. You're exhausted. Last few weeks has been mental. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you will be able to get Hoot Hoot soon, or get some respite, get some chilled out time. Galactic, welcome in. Thank you for confirming you're not a bot. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Clarice, how you doing? Hope all is great. It's, yeah, really good, thank you. Really good. Yeah, I'm just happy to kind of have the PC up and running again, basically, because I kind of need it. You were there for the Charmander, so unlike Oshi, you can confirm Cup gets shinies. Oh wow! Zowsk! Oshi, I'm so sorry. The best bit of this is I can just imagine Pixie is there just laughing. Oh, she had a really nice stream today, so balance does need to be restored. There we go, see? Thanos will be happy about this. You're a dead man. Wow. Zowsk, you better watch out. Specified no doughy ones. Oh, you were talking about pizza, weren't you? Although, to be fair, actually, Oshi, and everyone, I guess, actually, you know, we're not doing much better. We are 12k into this hunt, and we've only got the wrong Pokemon so far. You know, which is unfortunate. You'll bamboozle him by mispronouncing his name. How would you pronounce it? How would it be? Hopefully these birds isn't a sign that this hunt is becoming like Candy EV's 7-year hunt for Sentret. I hope not. I really hope not. Oshi like Osh. Ah, okay. Oshi like Oprah. I love it. I've clearly missed some amazing bonding over the last few weeks. Ziggy Stardust, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. How is your Monday going? I will annihilate you. And Lily Sofa as well. I missed you earlier on. Thank you for joining us as well. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm not either, because you know the pain. You had to hunt for Lugia, take 3 years. Ouch. Ouch. Clarice, you're sick and so's your mum. Oh no. What kind of sick is it? I'm hesitant to ask, but hopefully it's not anything like too bad. You're okay? You woke up too late again. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. It's just a horrible cold. Okay, that's good. Just, you know, keep an eye on it just in case. We did an at-home test. Okay, cool. I think a lot of people this year, like this winter, have been getting absolutely just like destroyed by like very normal colds and flus and stuff, because we've all essentially had a year of not mingling with each other. I know so many people that have just absolutely had their butts kicked by what would have been a couple of days of sniffles, and they've tested negative for COVID every time, but they're absolutely getting run through the run ragged by it. It's just hopefully it'll actually go back to normal. 2022, that's the year, maybe. Yeah, I've been quite lucky actually. Like, I've been a bit poorly, like on and off, just kind of coldy, fluey, sniffles or whatever, but like, because I'm generally isolated most of the time anyway, because I don't like people and I have horrific anxiety, like, I haven't really been around enough people to like contract anything, which is nice. They did say that flu may be a pandemic this year because they do the flu vaccines based on the previous year's flu strains, but because no one was out catching flu, they don't know what to inject people with this year. That would make sense. Yes, that would make sense. Yeah, because flu jabs aren't just a coverall, are they? Like you say, they pick the worst ones from the previous year and vaccinate you against them. Inject them with everything. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. If they need a test subject, I will happily volunteer for that one. It's also why people are seemingly immune to specific strains, because it was whatever was prevalent as they're growing up and building their immunity. Ah, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense as soon as you put it like that. Yeah. So, sir, which shot are you looking to receive today? Yes. Radio's a big brain. Radio is a big brain. And funnily enough, Radio has a redeem where you can actually make him a big brain as well. He's awesome. I love that redeem. And actually, radio, that has completely made me think. I meant to say it a little while ago, but I think I was just AFK or something. It always reminds me of old school Games Master whenever someone redeems it. I'm not sure if anyone here would recognise that or remember it, but people old enough will know exactly what I mean. Sofa, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. You never made that connection. I love it. Alright, Hammy, got to go cook, so leave you a lurk. Have a great stream and good luck. Oshi, thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. You and Pixie have a great rest of your evening, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon. I will try to be in more streams again going forward because I have my PC working, which would be nice. I can do stuff on it again. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Yeah, you have a good evening as well. Me and Leah just got bamboozled. Oh, what happened? What happened? Galactic, thank you for the shiny luck. Okay, our average right now across all of our 1 in 8k hunts is 5999.0. What a good number. We need to just get up a little bit higher, just to exactly 6,000. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. We'll mix it with a little hydrate to go with some cold tea, which I'm going to replace in a minute. A mummy dropped a miner's treat and it looked like a prismatic shard, and our heart broke a little. Oh no! You are really struggling to get that, aren't you? That is crazy. Who is talking Stardew? Good question. The one and only Hound Hour. You're hunting Tepig in white 2. You're at 448. Clarice, very nice. Very nice. How are the resets for that? You're my best friend now, Hound Hour. Everybody, and I mean this, everybody needs a bestie like Hound Hour. He is one of a kind. 50 seconds. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Oh. See? That could be nice sometimes. I'm not always a meanie. You accept the offer. Perfect. Just not to you. Hey, I'm mean to everyone. Like, never sincerely mean, but you know. You didn't even have to list your perks. That was an easy sell. Chat being cute again. You like it. Chat's always cute. You know, except for when it's not, but most of the time it's cute. But, okay, so Serian. Serian. What inspired the name change? I'm curious. You got to go for today. Good luck on your hunt. Houndover, thank you so much. You have a fantastic rest of the day. Send lots of love to Leah for me, please. Ask her not to beat me up too much. And yeah, I'll see you both soon. Oh, do you know what? I may have a little break in a moment as well. Stretch my leggies. That'd be a good idea. You wanted to rename yourself without the 7, but you did a dum-dum and tried to delete your alt account, which has the name, before changing its name and then delete. So you've waited over half a year already for it to enter the name pool again. Ah, okay. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. So if you had changed it, then you would have freed up the name instantly. But because you deleted it, you have to wait for it to go back into the name pool. That's very backwards of Twitch. Breaks are good and important. They are. They are. We'll get to 1500 and then we'll do it. We'll have a little break. Then it would have been available in just 6 months, you think? Takes ages. Yeah, I know a few people that have also tried to claim parks names that have never been used or haven't been used in multiple years, and Twitch just doesn't do anything. Apparently they're really bad on the renaming stuff, sometimes. Siri, remind me in 6 months to change my name to Serian. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. As someone who's played Reborn, it feels weird hearing an XY Legendary remix that isn't by Glitch City. Yes. You did that once, spelled your own name wrong. Froggly, how on earth did you do that? Talent. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. It is quite a talent to be able to misspell your own name. I don't know if I've ever done that. I did create an account on I forget which one it was, on one of the game launchers, like Steam, EA, whatever it is, Origin, something like that. Using my username, so Cup Lion, the word I made up, and it said it was already taken. But I think it is me, but I have no idea what account it's on, what email it would have been, because it doesn't seem to be a one that I have anymore. And it absolutely baffles me and frustrates me that I can't have my username on that one service. You're a thing that happened. Interesting. What username have you used apart from Cupline over the years? Actually, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I've used this username since I was about 16, actually. That's a really long time. That's just dawned on me how long I've been using this username. Damn. Used to be Froggily with no E on the end on Twitch for a short while. You were so mad at Twitch because they wouldn't let you fix it. Aww. Everyone thought your name was Eli. Yeah, so did I as well. Yeah, so did I. For a long time. You're the only one with your username, or so you thought, until you googled it, and the second result was a forum encompassing various 18+ themes regarding women and cars. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so funny. That reminds me, actually, a few years ago, someone I know started up a business. I'm not going to give details, but they didn't realise at the time, but their business URL, their website, was a single character typo away from some horrendous nasty porn site. Like, it was a really easy typo to make, and if you made it, you went there instead. And they didn't realise until it was too late. And they realised because they made the typo, basically. Yeah, they were. They were not happy about that. Like, why does it always go to this? Like, what's going on? No, you've changed those two letters around. Okay, fix that. There we go. Does that mean other people can see that website instead? Yeah. Got to throw away the whole business at that point. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And the gerbils are out. Lucky, very nice. And you're on 4 of 8 unknowns. Lucky just going crazy with the challenge runs and the hunts and stuff. Below it. Got to throw away the whole business at that point. Me trawling my depraved mind to work out what the web page could be. Well, that's why I didn't give details. Okay, I'm going to take a little break and just stretch my leggies. Just get some blood back in my toesies because I've been sitting down for 2.5 hours now. A pet store specialising in hamsters. Ooh. I hope not. No, it wasn't that. But yeah, okay, I'm going to just take a little break and I will be back in like 5 minutes, probably. Probably not even that. But everyone, if you got them, give them a stretch, give them a wiggle, get some blood back in your extremities, get some snacks, get up, have a wander around, stretch your leggy, stretch your arms, get some to drink if you haven't got anything to drink. And yeah, we'll meet back here in about 5 minutes. Okay, see you then. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? How was your break? Did you all get some snacky snacks? I hope so. We scared you. Good, that's what we like. Alright, gonna head out, take a shower, and maybe join back later if the stream is still up. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you so much, Scourge. You have a great rest of the day. Enjoy your shower. And yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's jump straight back into it. Let's back over to this grass though. I think this grass is better. And of course, the first thing we get in the grass is a Spearow. So, not great. Yeah. We'll try. Yay, Spearow! No, boo, Spearow. We don't want more Spearows, we already have all of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have a nice bottle of cold water now to replace the cold tea. Water is good. Water is good. You are not wrong. And I apologise if like anything I'm doing is coming through on the mic a little bit. It seems like I need to tweak the noise cancellation a bit on this new mic. It's not quite as good at ignoring certain things by the sounds of it. I can see that certain actions keep triggering it. Oh, we've got a Halloween Mega Mix. Okay, so we are currently at a 16.83% confidence to get a shiny, basically. So, like, I'm not really sure how you word it. Maths isn't my strong suit. But basically, there's like a 16.84% now chance that we would have, or someone would have got a shiny at this amount of encounters. So we're still a long way off actually, being kind of guaranteed a shiny. Not that it's ever guaranteed, but you hit a point where, like, statistically, you're gonna get it. Scary Music Part 2. It is quite sinister sounding, isn't it? Best track too. It is very good as well, yes, Poof. It is. So, is anyone shiny hunting at the moment? Roggally, are you still shiny hunting for something? Poof, what is your next target? Super, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning, Cup Crew. Hope you're having an amazing Monday so far. No, you just beat Crash Awake. Ah, okay. Are you working through the game? Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to finish the game before you start your chat hunt. Ooh, nice, shiny. Absolutely gorgeous looking shiny. Who's on the team at the moment? Who have you got that's been, you know, that's taken out Crash Awake? I don't think you'd even have. Who have you run into by this point in the game? Teacup the Torterra, Stella the Staraptor, and Sally the Gastrodon. Nice. I suppose actually, I was thinking, you know, like something electric, but obviously Torterra is going to be super effective against a lot of Crash Awake's team. Yeah, be super effective against a lot of it, I think. And Manaphy is there for moral support. Oh, what name did you pick for Manaphy in the end? Did you go with Pi, as was suggested? Anyone that gave you trouble was the Weasel with Ice Fang. Yeah, it will do that. Yeah, that Pokemon is just a little monster. Hit like a truck, really, really fast. And has quite a nice move pool as well. He'd actually named it Mizu before Pi was suggested. Okay, that's quite a nice name then. Still works. Mizu is Japanese for water. Ah, okay. I did not know that. The hay in the song scared you. Did you just think it was a random disembodied voice saying hey, like behind you? That's kind of funny. Maybe. Oh no. Told you scare easily. I think really so. You were literally listening to music and got scared by the lyrics. That's impressive. H2 Olympia, nice shiny roll, and good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Welcome to the stream. Do you know what? I haven't actually done one myself today. Should I do a shiny roll as well? Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. RNG, kind of on my side this time. Dover, welcome in. How you doing? 4 phases rough. Yeah. It's still, you know, not terrible by any means, but it's not great. It's not great. But yeah, how you doing? How's your Monday going? Good to see you. And Lily Sofa, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. thank you so much for joining us again. Look at that, what a great moment there. Fantastic follow, awesome new friend, 1% female, NidoranM. RNG is clearly on our side. Still lurking, sorry. Oh, nothing to apologise for. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. We love our lurkers. Plot Pit, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How's your Monday going? You've been making some amazing progress on your Colosseum hunts. Or your XD hunts, I forget which one you're in at the moment. Your favourite song. The one that every time I look at the title, I always think, just for a moment, it's Goose's theme. And it makes me laugh. Until I realise I've misread it. And then it makes me laugh more because I misread it. You're good, hunting alongside you with the bird and the bees hunt. The bird and the flowers hunt you're doing. Nice. Very nice. It is always good to hunt alongside friends. That's what we like to see. How many resets are you up to now? I do just love that Gramble so much. Cassie, welcome back, welcome in. Thank you so much for the shiny roll. A nice one as well. 4690 is the model number of a great processor. Getting close to 13k. Oh, Clock Pit, ouchie. Ouchie. And how long are those resets? Oh, you asked if anyone was shiny hunting. You're still on Shink's Patchy. Oh, nice. How many encounters are you up to now? Super. And I can't remember. Have you phased there already? I remember you got something recently, but I can't remember what it was. My mind has gone blank. It's awful. Oh, nice roll, Zoust. Nice roll indeed. 4.5 minutes to check both Delhi and Sunflora. And use 6 times, so not too bad. Yeah, I suppose if you consider the fact you are doing a 6 times hunt, it does make those, you know, those what is it? Those kind of checks. I probably feel like you're getting more in. Checking the counts right now, and yes, you intentionally phased Kamaru. Oh, that was it, yeah. Cassie, thank you for the hydrate and the shiny luck. We can definitely do some hydration right now. $17.04 since Mario. Nice. That's not bad at all. Safari Zone isn't step-based anymore. Have they changed it in BDSP? Is it actually time-based? I suppose it's got full 360 degree movement now, hasn't it? They'd probably have to do something like a lot different to count the steps on it. Maybe like animation loops or something. Mara was 59k hunt. So yeah, I've been for under odds. I think you'll get under odds. I think having had such a long hunt for Mario, you will end up nicely under odds for... I'm going to go with Shinx first, I think. I think you'll get Shinx first. It says it's time-based. You don't know if that's a lie. I honestly don't know. You have them right because you want them both. I think you'll get both of them in under the amount of encounters it took you to get Mario. So I think you'll maybe have both of them by like 55k total. The lady in the zone said she would call you back when your time was up. See, that still sounds very similar to how it would have acted, you know, how it would have been previously. But maybe they have changed it to be time-based. That might require a googly woogly. You may have to go and check Bulbapedia for that one. Unless anyone in chat knows. Does anyone in chat know if it's time-based or step-based now? You'd love those numbers. Let's make it so. We will will it into existence. Let's manifest those shinies. Ooh, legendary beast themes. Don't mind if I do. That shinoed me for just a moment. That would have been lovely. Although I do feel we are actually due a long hunt here. All of our Pokemon so far in this DTQ have been really under odds. So I think we are due a long one. Yeah, super. I'll actually I'll be back on PokeMMO at some point, I'm sure. I'm still just kind of having a bit of a break from it. Obviously I've kind of left Lem at the moment as well, just to kind of have a separation from PokeMMO and stuff. But I still want to get my Squirtle, so I will definitely be back at some point. I need to get the Kanto Trio. Sounds good that Squirtle is waiting for you. It is. It is. I've already got the other side of the rare encounter slot when I got a Jinx. So I just need the Squirtle now. Oh, Cassie, that's such a good emote. Oh, what a good little water auto. I love it. Come on, we do not want any more Spearows. Just please. No more Spearows. Ooh, Galactic. Galactic with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Galactic. How are you all doing? What's your stream? You're back again with the Flowey raid. You are indeed. Hi, my name's Falk. You're new here. Lapis, Galactic Raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's really good to see you all. How's it going? How's the stream as well? And yeah, if you're not already following Galactic, I really recommend you go and do so. Galactic is lovely and kind and wholesome and funny. Really nice chill vibes. And just like a good all-round egg. So yeah, if you like just how we are here, and you will like it over there as well, go drop a follow. I recommend you do so. How come your voice sounds so crisp now, you Mike? Yes, so I upgraded to a HyperX podcast. I got it in the sale, and I am absolutely in love with it. It is amazing. I'm glad everyone actually thinks it's got a nice sound to it. What is that emote? Sauska no cat. He's just Ash Ketchum, bald without the cap. That is nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. I love it. You probably got one of the last few you're eyeballing on Amazon. Zowsk. I actually got beaten to it on Amazon. But Curry's had a price match. Like, they had the same sale price as Amazon, so I just grabbed it there instead. I don't know if they still have it, but it might be worth checking. Oh, you've been looking at Curry's as well. Cool, okay. Yeah, I was going to grab it on Amazon with some other bits, and I went to do it, and it was gone. Like, oh, god damn it. So I ended up having a look around and found it on Curry's as well. No boom arm yet. I wanted to just kind of get acquainted with the mic first, kind of as HyperX kind of intended it, and then I'll grab a boom mic, because I think I'm going to be swapping out my desk at some point soon. Once IKEA actually get the tops I want back into stock, and when I do that, I'm going to mount it on the boom and everything with my new monitor stand and stuff. Can we let Cup do Gangnam Style? Do you think live on stream? Oh, that's an interesting one. I have been known to do the Gangnam Style dance, not gonna lie. But it does generally require a whiskey or two. So maybe not. Sounds sensible. Quadcast is just the most appealing streaming mic right now. Yeah, I've had quite a few recommendations, but I really like kind of the features of it. I really like the setup of it. And honestly, I like the tap to mute and the fact it's lit when enabled as well. And I think they just sold it to me, really. And the fact it comes with its own like shock absorber stuff is really nice. Its own vibration mount thingy. Get him a whole bottle. Yeah, I just can't drink like that anymore. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't, because I used to too often. The emote is amazing. That is amazing, Cassie. You always have access to just the funniest emotes. I love them. Oh, I love it. But yeah, Zowsk, honestly, I'm really impressed with the sound quality. It took a little bit of setting up to get right, because I've seen a lot of people recommend just having like the gain and stuff all the way up on the mic, which didn't sound bad at all, but just sounded really how to put it? Not so much echoey, but it just took in the entire room. Like you could really hear all the ambient sound in the room. And I ended up actually just going and looking at the official like HyperX documentation and stuff for it, their recommendations, and they basically said, like, you know, 99.9% of people will not need to go above like dot 2 or 3 on the gain adjustment. And so I actually just walked it all the way back down to there. I've got it on dot number 2 at the moment, so like right at the bottom pretty much. And it now, I think, sounds lovely without listening to the rest of the room as well. But yeah, if you are considering getting one, definitely do. Definitely do. Hour, I'm sure, will recommend one as well when he's around. It was his recommendation, along with Phoenician, sorry. That kind of made me pull the trigger on it. Glad to hear it. It's been on your radar for a while, just getting through January 1st. Sounds really good. You know, HyperX are great, as you've used the headsets for a while now. Yeah, funnily enough, I've never used a HyperX headset, but I've always loved their products. They're kind of like the second place for me in terms of kind of like techie products behind Corsair. And yeah, I know the feeling, trying to get through January. The post-Christmas, post-New Year's, oops, I spent too much money January. The January that lasts exactly 6 months. You thought you were getting a little better yesterday, but your cough is awful today. You're still feeling poorly? It's been a while now. But you did, you tested negative, didn't you? Remember you saying? So, you know, that's something. I'm probably going to die. Don't die. You're not allowed to die. Yeah, negative. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so you've probably just actually got like what radio and like like, you know, a few of us were mentioning earlier. You know, you've probably just been absolutely, you know, given a kick in by just the seasonal, you know, cold and flu because you spent a year avoiding people. You're not going to insist you have COVID this time. I mean, I still feel like you probably did. Or do. You know, only my personal take on things, but, you know, from what you've described, it sounds like you've been absolutely as sick as a dog at points. And negative test or not, you've definitely had the symptoms. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't know me. You are correct. I do not. Come on, we just need a shiny NidoranM and we'll be good. He just destroyed Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Time to get shiny Gyarados. I think you might be playing the wrong game there. Don't want to call you out like that, but possibly. It was a joke. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't just you being a complete Pokemon noob? Good reaction. Oh, that tickled me. That was good. Okay, I take it back. You're not a Pokemon noob. Just please don't shoot me. At least not until stream's over. You'll be waiting for me. Wow. Okay, so if I disappear randomly, like, someone please report Froggly to the police. Or don't. I mean, or don't. Yeah, I guess if you value your lives, then maybe not. Yeah, okay. Oh, Cassie, I've missed Leaf so much. I was lurking in a stream the other day on my laptop, but I haven't been able to catch any streams recently, and I've seen he's been streaming a lot. It's okay. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, how is he? I haven't actually had a chance to speak to him in a little while as well. He looked like he was having fun when he was streaming. He went from... He started shiny hunting in Viridian Forest, and then I think he ended speedrunning. I missed a bit in the middle, unfortunately, whilst I was lurking. That was like the change between activities. But at one point he was on his shiny hunting overlay, and then he was on his speed running one. Come on, Jiggles. You could at least be shiny. It's good. He got a little stick to the booster shot, but he's fine now. Okay, cool. That's alright then. That is good. You feel like you're coughing up pieces of your lungs. I mean, don't do that. That's, yeah, just don't do that. Have you had something to drink? Do you need something that's maybe a bit soothing, like on the throat? Some nice honey and tea, maybe? You have, okay, good. Have you stopped eating sandpaper? I don't know. You know that feeling. Yeah, I think unfortunately a lot of people are going to become very accustomed to that, like this year. Well, I hope you're okay as well, Cassie. You're on a glass-only diet. Oh, jeez. Definitely doesn't sound painful. Okay, we've got just over 100 encounters to go before we hit the end of the next prediction. Not bad. I beat you to it there, Froggerly. Too fast. The mouse was pretty much over the button already. I literally just clicked. You dropped your Switch in a panic. Oh, I'm sorry. See, Cassie knows. Cassie knows. Oh, it's such a good Teddy Ursa. Oh, I love it. It's so good. That's so cute. It is, isn't it? That is really cute. Really, really cute. Oh, bear me a sec. I need to clear my throat. My voice is going all husky. There we go. No, not really. I had a drink, but it still sounds much the same. Are you also dying? Maybe. Maybe. I hope not, but, you know, we've all got to go sometime. Please do not. Okay, not until I finish the DTQ. How about that? Refrain from death forever. No dying. Just shiny hunting. I can't believe we're closing in on 12.5k. See, we could get a shiny Mankey. Wouldn't say no to one of them. This game is too hard. Oh no, what's it done? How do you use HMs? I think... Don't you call them from the Pokétch now? Just like they're like an option to use like a field move. You're going to try the shiny hunt today? Haven't hunted in like a month. Ooh, Cassie, nice. What are you going to go for? Too hard. You're back. Welcome back, Lucky. You got it. Good. So I was thinking that I might put a poll on, like in the Discord, for what we hunt after NidoranM. Not in terms of DTQ, but because I want to like punctuate it with other things. So I was thinking maybe we could go and, you know, do another hunt somewhere else for a little bit. And then and I come back to this after we get whatever that is. Continuing your torch hunt in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are you excited for your next epic compilation videos? I am. Lucky, I am. Yes. I love your videos. They're so good. A child attacked you from the ground. Are you still playing Pokemon, or have you somehow switched to Dark Souls? Like, glad you enjoy them. Yeah, no, they're really good. They always just put a smile on my face. I can see like the love and care that goes into them, and it's just the little sound effects and things you do, and yeah, they're always really good. It was a ninja child. Where was that? What route was that on? I'm trying to think where that would be. No, to be fair, I can't actually even really remember the route around Sinnoh. I like Sinnoh, but I've not played it enough to remember the route. 210, I think is where you are. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you just cured the Psyduck's headache with the special medicine, and you're now like somewhere in the long grass, going towards that cave system. Yeah. He's got so many bats. Yes, because he's a ninja. And somehow, that means he's got bats. Oh, a little while to go there, Lucky. Ninjas are the good people. Super, they are. They are. Three bats and a scorpion. Very nice. You gonna make breakfast? Be right back. Oatmeal with apple. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Strum until shiny. Who's with me? Serian, stop giving people ideas. Also, I love the Aerodactyl. Oh, is it a Mustafa one? I love it. It's so good. You began hunting Unknown on January the 9th, and you've already found 5 shinies, 4 unique. Damn. Must went ham on the animateds. How many do we get then? Like, do we get more? I thought we only got like 2 slots. Do we get 5? Teddy is too cute. It is. It really is. I've just realised that is a Bellsprout doing a Monka steer. Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh, I think I love that. That is amazing. One Against All, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? How is Monday for you? Oh, thank you for the shiny luck. Free your mans. Damn, Muzz went like all out, didn't he, on the emotes? I love it. Did you just go and unlock that? I love it. Oh, did you have them ready? Nice. Yeah, I didn't realise we got so many animated slots. That is interesting. Those represent you. Yeah, I can see the likeness. Yeah. And it's panicking as well. Oh, Julie always has such amazing emotes. They're always so true to the classic sprites and stuff. I don't know how she does it. It's so good. They are, aren't they? Yeah, they're really good. Syrian, did you do Mustafa's emotes? Or were they Bridget? Because we need to fill some emote slots here as well, and I've got some on commission at the moment, but I want to maybe as well also look at some others as well. Just kind of get some varied artwork. You wish you did. Okay, so I'm guessing Bridget. Cool. Well, that is good. I actually sent Bridget a message today. Actually, Serian, whilst I've got you here, I actually was gonna maybe talk to you about a commission. So the art style that you did Smoke's Nidoran Giratina in, I was actually going to ask for something. Oh, look at that, and we just got a Giratina track as well. How fitting. I was actually going to chat to you about a permission in that art style. That very nice, like bold, vibrant kind of colours and lines and everything art style. I may have to send you a message. Well, there's no may about it. I will send you a message because I meant to do it a few weeks ago, and then the PC drama happened. Excited squealing. But yeah, I basically want to change my not change my avatar. I like my Autobot lion face that I found years ago and have been using ever since. But I want to change what I have for streams. So I was thinking I might have me with a Smeargle. Because Smeargle is my favourite Pokemon, or one of them. and it's always been something that's kind of defined me as a shiny hunter. And I was thinking maybe me and a Smeargle together. But yeah, I'll send you some messages, and we'll see what we can talk about. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Monday going? That is absolutely Dino. Or Dino, however it is you pronounce it. I can never remember. I love it. That is so good. Are you pretty good? You just woke up? Oh, nice. I hope you slept well. Oh, Galactic with a hydrate. We can do that. Let me get an encounter. Slowly, apparently. There we go. Oh, and we got a posture check as well. Thank you so much. Galactic and Calandra and a stretch. Keeping me healthy. Okay, so I don't think I've done a stretch yet with the new mic, but we all know that stretches here are a group activity, so that means everyone has to stretch as well. So we're going to do a stretch. Everyone needs to stretch as well. Oh, that was a good one. You needed that. Oh, yeah, it was a Hydreigon, wasn't it? Not a Dino. I'm so silly. Well spotted there, Froggerly. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you, Calandra, for that redeem. Lucky. Good news, by the way. Me and my mum are finally moving out of this horrible house and out of this horrible noisy area in the coming weeks. Waited since February last year, right after we moved into this awful place, just to get away from very noisy and annoying neighbours in this place. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Like, I know you've mentioned a few issues with the property and stuff like that. And I think you've mentioned kind of the environment, the local noise a few times as well, so I'm really glad you're actually going to be able to get out of that. Do you know where you're going to be going? Are you going to be going far? You cracked your neck so many times. Oh no. Drink the whiskey, still waiting on the dance. I just saw your message there, Galactic. I mean, for all you know, I could have done the dance already. You know, you can't see me do it. Far away from the city, back to Northumberland, near where we used to live back in the good old days. New house is nice. Oh, Lucky, I'm so happy for you. So happy. Oh, that would be really nice. I do like a good house move. Like, as much as they can be really frustrating and, you know, tiring and stressful and all those things, a good house move can be really cathartic as well. And sometimes you just need that, like that you know, that break or, you know, separation. This house you're stuck in for a bit longer. It's on a main road, no soundproofing. And next door, always slam the door every time they go out to smoke, and it's annoying. House itself has been infested with bugs, subsiding, walls full of cracks and holes, many ambulance sirens every day. Oh, Lucky, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds like the kind of house that just needs to be, you know, torn down. House is tiny with no storage space at all. I mean, and you need a lot of storage space, Lucky. You have a lot of shiny Pokemon. Whoever designed this house was an official idiot. I think there is, in the UK at least, there is like a period of time where everything was like I don't want to say minimal, because to say something was minimal or minimalistic means it was kind of more like simple, but just everything, in Sim Properties is just badly thought out. Everything is positioned badly, rooms are the wrong size or shape. Yeah. I've lived in one too many houses where they are just a bit. You just look at them and go, why? Why would you have put the door there? Like, why is the sink in that orientation? Doesn't mean the only box Lucky needs is Pokemon box for the cube. It does. It does. But yeah, Lucky, I'm really happy for you. You'll have to keep us updated. Like as to when you're moving and stuff, just so we know when you're going to be offline for a little while. And obviously make sure all your games and stuff and the gerbils travel safely. And you and your mum, obviously, as well. Keep that Metang well padded. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, lots and lots of styrofoam and packing peanuts around that. Gerbils, Pokemon games and PC are all very high priority. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, they're the kind of things for me that I always handle personally. Like, I'm still actually waiting on this place because this place was supposed to be renovated earlier, or like mid last year. I was supposed to be moved out by August and then moved back in by Christmas, whilst they renovated this place. And it never happened. And they kept putting it off and it just kind of stopped happening. But everything was basically paid for. They were going to move everyone in these apartments down the road for like 6 months, but everything was paid for, bills, utilities, everything, even the moving costs. It was all covered, and they were going to do it for us, like all with a professional service. And I said to them, like, that's absolutely fine. Like, you can move everything. I've got no issue with that whatsoever. But I will move the PC and these things here, and my consoles and stuff, basically. Like, that's absolutely fine. Like, you can pack them up. What we can even do is we can literally walk down the road with you with them, just to make sure they get there okay. Like, we will carry them for you, but you can just walk alongside us if you would like, until we take them into the other apartment. Like, yeah, that works. I guess. But they're not going in the back of a van, They're not getting packed up by someone who doesn't know how valuable they are to me. Yeah, they were really nice about it. Like, the whole setup and the whole, I suppose, organisation of the move, it was really, really good. It just, the actual landlord never went through with the actual renovation stuff. So everything basically just, got put on hold until they decide to do it. Which is a bit of a shame. Not that it needs it. Like, this is a new apartment. This is only a couple of years old. But it's I forget what it is. It's not renovating it because it needs, repairs. It's renovating it because there were some issues with some of the builds. So they want to basically correct everything. And they're just doing all of them just to make sure they're all, the same and to code correctly the same and stuff. Ooh, 46 more encounters to go before we hit the end of the prediction. 18.79% chance I haven't found a shiny at this point. But yeah, I really like where I live at the moment. I'm quite lucky in that I live in like quite a built up area, but it's still really quiet, like for the most part. What does math say about 18500? I don't know, but you are getting close to like 100% there. I can't remember what it would be. I'd have to work it out for you. You got a Pepe DS going. That is always actually just a really nice chilled song, the Route 201 song. Gonna dip now. Good luck on the hunting. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. And you, yeah, thank you for being here. You have a fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, we will see you soon. And good luck on those unknowns, because I have no doubt you will be hunting some of them. Come on, Spiro. You are not what we're looking for. Don't be mean to the bird. It's not me. Just, you know. We don't want any more. Please no. We already have too many. Oh, didn't mean to switch. Didn't mean to switch. Oh well, there we go. We got a little preview. Sorry, Nanobird, you took a hit for no reason there. Lex, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. Going very well. Here's some luck for not Spiro. See, Lex knows. Lex has got my back. Thank you. How you doing? How's Monday for you? Like, I wouldn't mind another Pidgey. I'd be happy with 2 more Pidgeys, because that way I could complete the line. And also, it would just be really funny because Houndour was trying to get Pidgey as well. So he wants a Pidgey and I don't. Or at least not right now. But yeah, so we'll take 2 more Pidgeys, but no more Spearows. You're doing well. You're 90 away from hitting 30k on Togepi. Wow. Holy moly. So you just finished up setting up another game so you can double hunt. This needs to end. It does. It really does. That is crazy. You have to go enjoy the rest of the stream and good luck. Cassie, thank you so much. You have a fantastic rest of the day. Stay safe and yeah, thank you for being here. It was really great to hang out with you. Yeah, Lex, that is some perseverance there. 30k I'm at Togepi, and if memory serves, they're not quickest restarts, are they? I think you said. So the fact you are absolutely powering through is admirable. I love it. Four minutes to hatch. Yeah, see that's that's painful. I suppose in that sense, it's not a difficult hunt. It's just you have literally spent like an inordinate amount of time just going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, just getting the steps, which is horrendous. Save yourself some sanity. Never do a gift egg hunt. I don't know. There is something that seems quite appealing about it. You know, in a purely glutton for punishment kind of way. You're hatching Relicanths and Emerald, so in the end it'll probably come just to the same number of steps. Yeah, that's true. Potter, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's your day going? It's good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. You love how Gen 4 actually lists the person you got the egg from in the summary. Does it? I didn't realise that. I've never noticed that. That's very cool. You're right, how are you, sir? Yeah, very well, thank you. Yeah, very well. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good as well. It is good to be back. I have missed it. I've definitely missed it. Oh, we have another 1%. I think that's, what, our third one this stream? Emerald is great for eggs. Yeah, yeah it is. Yeah, it really is. Thought you hadn't seen you live very much. Yeah, we've had PC troubles, basically. I was having just like completely random, well, seemingly random, like just PC shutdowns and restarts and then failure to boots and all kinds of chaos. But I have fixed it. I finally worked out what it was and have corrected it. So we're back. Yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah, the worst thing about it was that it was so intermittent. Like, there are times over the last couple of weeks where I've even said, going to be streaming, PC's all stable again, and then it would crash, or it'd lock up, or it'd, you know, fail to boot a few times. Oh, what is going on? I was doing stress tests, I was running benchmarks, like to make sure everything was running properly. Yeah. I go, hey, you've been playing Skyrim for 2 days with no issues whatsoever. Tried to open Chrome, well, we're going to lock up. Although that is Chrome, so that stands to reason, I guess. It smells a sense of security. It does. It really does. The PC can smell the fear. It does.
Yeah, but she's done well. She's doing very well. I built her in, well, like late 2014, I think it was, 2015. And yeah, she's doing very well. Like, I'd really like to upgrade, but I just don't need to. Like, when it's not messing around, it's still incredibly fast and still handles everything I throw at it. That and PC parts are so expensive at the moment. It's just not worth the price. All the damn crypto NFT bros buying up all the graphics cards. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Between the COVID silicon shortages and, yeah, essentially just like crypto stuff, it has just destroyed like the consumer side of the market. Like big time. You're really making me want to go back to your Gen 4 hunt. Oh, Potter, you should do it. You should do it. There is something so just relaxing, amazing, beautiful about hunting in a sprite-based game. I love it. Like, I like the 3D, I really do. But I love sprites. It's so good. There are so many trainers on the route, you're losing your mind. You take 2 steps and you're ambushed by the ninja child. Oh, I love it. You've been hunting Sentret in Hot Gold Soul Silver for about 8 or 9 years. Wow. That is impressive. Have you phased in that time? Have you just been really unlucky with what you've got? Or is it just like an on and off hunt where you just do a few encounters here and there? Because that is impressive. Okay, so we have also got to the end of the prediction and no shiny. So I guess that means... Oh, you beat me to it there, Froggy. Oh, thank you so much. Literally again, as I went to click it. It's okay. We'll wrap up a few more encounters and then we'll do a random thing. You phased twice, 2 Pidgeys, but the hunt has been very on and off due to uni and personal life. I feel that, yeah. That's why I get up a beast and use the boss. True, yeah. But yeah, like, even though, you know, that's been a really long hunt, I guess it's quite nice just to have that in the background. You know, it's just something whenever you've got a spare moment, you can just drop back to, do a few encounters for a Sentret, see what happens. It's quite nice, actually. I think at this point it's kind of like an old friend, isn't it? Like an 8 or 9 year old hunt there. Oh, there we go. The famous staff credits song from the Wind Waker. Everyone's favourite. Not a bad song, but, you know, just not one you'd really expect to hear. Well, unfortunately, with not getting a shiny then, the payout probably wasn't very good, because it was 30 points versus 7k something. So that 30 points just got divided very badly. If it was the other way around, someone made bank. Well, someone would have made bank. No one believed. I know. No believers. Ooh. It's a good roll though. It's a good roll. You got 4 numbers, so that's what counts. Let's see what I get this time. Oh, okay, still another good one. Not terrible. And we're getting close to half odds as well. We've got like 164 to go. 264 to go, something like that. Yeah, 264. I'm tired. Maths failing. I'm still waiting as well to see if anyone gets a shiny from the lurk. That would be a cool one. I think that's 1 in 512. I think I set that as. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. You want a shiny anything. Braden Blackbird, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing Monday. And really nice shiny roll as well. Really nice. Venetian, welcome back. Not so good on the shiny roll. You dropped a number. Like, we're aiming for at least 4 digits. A shiny anything would be nice. See, Calandra knows. You're not alone in this, Froggerly. Ooh, 1 against all. Nice. That's a good roll. Okay, yeah, so we'll go to 1800, and then we'll do a raid. I guess we need to find someone to raid as well. I think I have an idea. I think I have someone in mind. You're doing good. Got snowed in, so no work for you. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, nice. First of all, I'm glad you're doing good. That's what we like to hear. And yeah, snow days are good days. Glad you glad you got to have a day of work. You're loving these staff credits. Nice. It's not a bad track. It's not the kind of title that I would have expected to see in like a playlist of remixes. The track itself is really nice. Come on, Spiro. Come on. Oh, we got another 1%. Lovely. You heard him, folks. He wants a Spiro. I don't. Did I say Spiro? Oh, I'm definitely tired. I'm definitely tired at this point. My brain is frazzled. You just said come on, Spiro. Yeah, I did. You're right. Okay. Maybe my brain has just accepted the fate that we're going to get another Spiro before the rest of me has. That's not a yay. That's a really bad thing. We can get them in other games. I don't mind if we get them in, you know, Gen 4 and up. Gen 2 and down, I guess. But just not in Gen 3 anymore. We have 2 of them. It's another 1% as well. Very nice. Come on, little Nido. You could have been shiny. Brandon, thank you for the lurk. You've headed to Birch's lap. Cyrus has a bomb. Yeah, doesn't he? He attacks the lakes, doesn't he? I forget which one he. What does he blow up? Is it the lakes? It is the lake. Yeah, I thought so. Because it's when you go and have that meeting, don't you? And then it goes off whilst you're chatting. He kills the magic up there. Yes, yes, he does. Yeah, because you see them all just out and about, don't you? It's quite an unpleasant scene, actually. Come on, Nido. We need you to. Good. Email from Twitch saying I subbed. I think I must be resubbing. Taken all my willpower to not be distracted by contests while I'm in half home for the gym leader. So power through the game, and once you've done that, you're going to be able to radar hunt for chat up, and you're going to be able to do all the contests you want. Power through. You can do this. You've got this. Okay, last encounter. Is it going to be shiny? Do you reckon? No? Okay, I'm going to face this way. It is not going to be shiny, but it is going to be a Spearow, which is a bit of a shame. Okay. Right. Well, we are on 1800 for this current phase. And unfortunately, no shiny yet. Not maths questions, this is a Pokemon gym. Oh yeah, don't they have like quizzes in or something? Aren't there like alternate ways through? I forget about that. Thanks for the stream cup. Oh, you're more than welcome, Lex. Thank you for joining us today. But yeah, thank you to everyone for hanging out. It's been really, really great. I'm really happy to be back. I was really worried that just, you know, things were going to be so bad that I couldn't stream for a while, or, you know, again, basically. So I'm really glad that everything is, you know, is working, basically. And yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really, really nice hanging out with you all. Super. Thank you for returning. You got a Charmander. Good starter. Thanks for the stream. You are more than welcome. See you soon then. Super chill. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. That is basically what we like to go for here. So I'm going to do a raid. I'm actually going to raid. Who should we raid? So I was going to raid Ghosty, but Ghosty's on break. Tell you what, let's raid Ghosty, because when Ghosty comes back, we can all show them lots of love. Where are you, Ghosty? Where is you on the list? There you are. Okay, so. Oh, Benagorn, that is a gorgeous emote. And welcome in as well. How you doing? Oh, I love the tap emotes, they're so good. And I've just realised I need to sort out my sub to the bot. I'll do that. Yeah, I just noticed that as well, Frogly, actually. But yeah, so if you want to go send some love over to Ghosty, that would be amazing. They are awesome, lovely, kind, wholesome, really supportive of us as well, and like really just a great friend. So copy that message. If you don't have those emotes, just use whatever you got. Just basically send some love. Yeah, I will see you over there, and I will see you Wednesday for our next stream. Yeah, once again, thank you everyone for being here. You have a great rest of the day, stay safe, and we will see you soon. Bye bye.